here like an hour ago, but I had to do shit. Ah, man. I wish I didn't have to do these so late. Usually I would have done this around 6, 7, maybe at 8 o'clock-ish, 9, 10 o'clock-ish. Usually around that time is like the best time for me to want to stream if I do anything late night. Rather than me having to do this, not for the sake of rushing it out, but because I'm going to do this regardless, so I'm going to stream. I guess to do it. So here we are. We're going to be doing Act 2 today and exploring some of the map at the very least, so I'm excited. Okay. Mic sounds good. Good. Alright. Another late night stream. The usual stick. Let's get the new thumbnail going, because I prepared a thumbnail for quote-unquote these two streams, but last stream ended up getting cut into two different streams abruptly because for whatever reason I crashed on the scene in the story in a scene on the story quest. You guys gotta go see that. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. Alright, let's prepare this, because this beautifulness of a thumbnail is here. Today I'm hoping to do a little bit of this and that. I'm thinking about farming one of the world bosses. I wouldn't say farming, but that's kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go open up the map a little bit, and then we'll start the story quest. So that's the game plan. Let's go into the game now. Super excited for this stream. I expected something interesting to happen. We still got the Sub-Zero's festival. And we got that girl Nilo. She's really cute. She's really cool as well. I like her vibe a lot. I swear every Hydra character got like this vibe about them. It just like makes them kind of like stand out. Like compared to like other people that are elements, for some reason it's between Electro and Hydra where they just stand out a lot. Geo stands out in terms of personality rather than just looking at their exact stature. At least everybody except for Ito. Ito's very abstract looking. Dunyarzad. Yes. We will talk to you momentarily. I think I'm going to open up the map a little bit. I don't know how much I'm going to do in today's stream, because who knows? The entirety of this entire stream is probably going to end up being just this Act 2 story quest. But I don't want to forget that there's this story quest as well, having to deal with the men at Port Ormos with their little toy selling situation. I looked at some videos that content creators, of course, get, they a little bit of little access to good stuff. And funnily enough, without me having to look into this too much, Denjo Traveler is actually not bad. Now, I would say not bad in terms of the constellations, maybe, but it's probably just because of how good the AoE of his burst is. I don't like his skill. Everyone keeps saying his skill is really strong. Well, I'll figure that out when I get a Denjo set, which I'm. It really depends. Depends how long the story quest is. If it's not too crazy, I might do a little dabble with it. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna do that way down the line. And not way down the line. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah. After the lead Lotus Slam triggers a Lotus Light transfiguration, it will obtain 5 stacks of overflowing Lotus Light effect from the passive talent Verdant Overgrowth. You must unlock the passive talent first. Huh. Never had anyone explain to me that. Oh, increasing the element to master the active character within the AoE by 6. Okay, the maximum 10 stacks. Oh. So that's the thing that people were talking about. And then every point of elemental mastery, the traveler possesses increases the damage done. Oh, okay. I wonder how I would build him. I kind of want to like just play with Dendro and change my entire build because I might keep him as Dendro because I've heard a lot of things and I still want a Dendro set if I want to really do this. But if I were to make an abstract build for now, I do have something. Oh, I thought I had an EM Goblet from Wonder's Troop Sapphires. Unless I... Actually, no, there's no way I got rid of it, did I? I don't think so. This is gonna suck. Because I want to try this build. I don't think I would build travel with this, would I? Yeah, I would need the crit rate. How would I do this, though? If I had two of the new set and then this one, it wouldn't be as bad having an extra EM. I don't know. I guess I'll have to figure that out. Because all I have is this Geo set while I'm using the Denso Travel, and it just doesn't, it's not working. I could be doing, even if ever so slightly, any more than I am currently doing. Oh, you know what? That is something I could do. Whose set am I taking from? Yeah. Oh. I don't have a feather still. Good to know. That's a problem. Did I keep the piece at the very least? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. I think I would run the trouble like this. Oh boy. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. I would change this to a different weapon, but nah. How would I do this? I mean... Yella wouldn't mind this that much, would she? I want to build this in a way that is usable, but it doesn't look like there's any way for me to do this without taking this piece off of her. Huh. There's just something I can try until I get like maybe a Dendro Goblet on set of swords. If I can get some crit rate, that'd be nice. Oh, you just had to do me like that. I was like actually going to just lose my shit if it went to crit rate one more time, but no, it did not. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If it went energy reach, I'd have been even better, but it went to crit rate 4 times. Or not 4 times, it went into it 3 times, and then the fourth one was attack. That just makes it a little bit better for now. How much EM do I have? 394. Now, the sad reality is I probably don't want to use this weapon. I'm going to try to use Dendrochala a bit better today. It sucks that I used to have an R5 Favonius sword, but I completely shafted that weapon. I didn't like it. I rather want to use it, so I just got rid of it. I got tired of keeping it. So I'd have to re-upgrade this one, which I can only do with so much. Then again, if I can... I mean... I can make R2 version of it work. I was tempted to do this one. I still think this one would be interesting to try. I should probably do this. Get this to 70, I think. Huh. Could also do this, but I think that's not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I would like to see if I could get a copy of another Favonius. Because I don't know if I'll get another opportunity to. I'm tempted to turn those both into fragile resin, but I feel like I should use some of this on one of the world bosses today. Since I'm going to explore the map a little bit before we start the story quest. Whoa. What? What the fuck? SUMERU Trans Domain Challenge Reward. I hate that it takes 2 of them, but I'll do this once. I could do it once for this as well. I'm gonna have to really start doing weekly bosses again. That's gonna be fun. Okay. It's nice to see that that's starting to show up. Okay, so this is what I meant to do. Mona, what will you give me? Good enough. Good enough, thank you. Give me an extra. Yeah. Mona is always a homie. I love her because of that. Is it who, me? Thank you. Oh yeah, down here. Hmm. 50% agent reach are good enough. I think last time I kept it at 70 before as well, so it might be good enough. It just makes it look so much worse though now. With high energy recharge, and EM is okay, I guess. I don't know how to feel about it. I guess I'll just play around with it today and see what happens. And then we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I feel bad for Shaolin because she's just gonna chill there for a bit. And then, yeah, that. Huh. I love that I have a lot of those. Skill damage. Explosion. So I'm guessing immediately placing it does like a lot of damage. I'll have to fiddle with that. But alright. Before we start this, I want to open up the map a little bit. I want to go over here. I love how the boat's still over there from yesterday. I would like to fully open up the map, but I might do it a little later. I just want to open up this part and this part at the very least. I don't know why, I just feel like doing that first. And talent domain. Want to have that ready. Alright. So really enjoying this SUMERU region like a lot. Just be able to just peer at everything. I just can't wait to see the desert. If we're even able to go towards the desert at all. I'm wondering if they're gonna like time lock that. I feel like they would if they haven't yet, because I haven't explored the map yet. Is it that direction? Oh, I can see that. I can go up this way real quick. Mushroom people. Oh.
Into the wind.
Midnight phantasmal
To ashes.
Take that. You want this one?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you attack me too, don't you? Wow, he dropped a lot. Oh my dear God. Okay. Still wondering if I should keep Beta on this team or not. I just like proccing aggravate with it. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, well.
The wind knows me.
I should have just done that sooner, honestly. Made that look so much worse than it had to be. Confessional almost died. Goddamn. Huh, that reminds me.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Huh. What the hell? Am I in some way swamp over here? Shrek? Hello? Like, I just see that hut there and I'm just like, that looked mighty familiar in a way. Oh. One of you. Huh. Guess I might as well do this.
Scatter!
By royal decree.
Time to go.
I believe what we did with this, right? Probably should let that damage me too much.
Into the wind.
Propagate!
You. I don't know if I'm supposed to just do a full charge. Should I just do it to begin with? Ow. I really don't want you to die, but it looks like the game just doesn't like you sometimes. For sure. Okay, so you just shoot it. Huh.
Time to go.
Power that ended hype.
Germinate!
Oz reveal by
One with nature.
Beautiful. I feel like the withering kind of reminds me of a mechanic from a game called
Who
Prototype.
says there aren't benefits to a
Now, if
life
you know
of
what
wonder?
that game is, I've done a playthrough on that. And that's going to be my next recorded playthrough coming up in a couple weeks time. Maybe I'll give it some more time than that.
Time to go.
Maybe 2 months. I don't know yet. We'll see. Ah, so there you are. Big tree. You know, I just kind of want a screenshot of this guy if possible. If possible, I don't know if I can. Nice little screenshot near a waterfall. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. That can apply danger to me. Did this thing hit? Oh, it is that. Oh, what the heck? Wait. I thought it was second wind or something. I feel like I'm missing the concept of that. Maybe that was just stick truth. Ah, so this is like the really cool looking one. Oh, they're showing those things. They're called ruin drakes. We still haven't found one out in a while yet, but I've seen like a video of it already. It's a really cool looking enemy. So this is the talent domain, just 2 of these. Sadly, I can... Actually, no. The one that's... Yeah, the one that's out tomorrow is the one you want today. Well, to be able to upgrade any of these. I'll probably work on his talents. At some point. Okay. I wonder if I should do this one first. This would have been the one that's been bugging me. For some reason, I just want to have that on the map. I get to that. I kind of like that mechanic. It just feels kind of weird, but I don't hate it. I'm guessing that Celia down below goes to that. Oh, it's one of these things.
Scatter!
Into the wind.
Can you not break this? Why does it feel like I'm doing something to it, though? Huh. Seems like something I have to come back to. Unless it involves this thing here. Nah, I don't know. I'll come back to it. For now. What the heck is that? What the heck? Oh, that's... Okay, that's a rune. I've never seen it sleep before. So I can shoot you in the eye, like other ruin enemies, right? Okay. I've missed again, nice. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Huh. Wait. 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 That thing turned purple doing something. Not like resistant to the element, right? I heard that that was a thing with these guys. I can't tell if I'm missing him over and over.
One with nature.
I feel like I am, because the stages is so bad. Of course I miss.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
That absolutely sucks. Chaos stores chaos management.
A reward on the road.
Teachings of admonition. Oh, that's actually the thing I need. That's hilarious. I do think I'm gonna get most of what I need for travel just by exploring. Oh, hello. Oh, it looks like it's going somewhere. Or is it just music? It does have like the musical notes coming off of it.
Time to go to work.
got eyes on me!
Scatter!
Now you're testing my patience.
Will
Meet. Now you're testing my patience.
Will
Meet again.
Love how they turn the sand. That's so cool to me. Ooh, that looking fancy. Palace of the Alcazare thing. I'm not gonna try to say that. Looks like there's like kind of a way to get back out. Huh? There should be a waypoint, and it's all the way up there. Okay. Are there like any other type of waypoint? Like a small waypoint? I think there'd be something over here. Cause there's people over here. I see one of the picture things back there. My singer's masterpiece. Singer. Patty saw it. Hey, would you like me to show you the way? What is the way, my guy? Interesting. Oh, free stuff. You gave me 2 of those. I'm not gonna complain about that. Heroes win. I didn't think there'd be another guy that gives heroes win. Merchant. You are actually, your hairstyle is like traditional. We've seen this so many times in the game. Of course, the outfits is SUMERU for the NPCs and not bad looking. It's a different vibe. I like it. Every time I just want to craft the pole, man. I hate that.
Time to go.
Shagaya? Shagaya. Or Shaghaya. Or Shaghay? Shaghay? Shaghay.
Today's cleaning is already finished.
Time to go.
I did not mean to talk to you, but anything? Ah, so there's something I get here. Beautiful flowers. Ooh, give me potty sorry. SUMERU rose. Okay. I mean, it's still something. Butler. Please take a seat. What seat? I don't see jack squat of a seat out here. Scoob. Huh. So he's just a reporter, huh? See the time and journalist needs to be a picture spirit. Okay. What do you give me? I mean, something, right? Merchant. Rajavi. Wealthy merchant lives here. I've come to pay him a visit. Huh. Apparently this man has been lied to. I feel that. Oh. Ooh, that's nice screenshots. Dendro crystal flies.
Time to go.
Another one of these things. Maybe. There we go. Maybe I need something else for this. Like burning, I suppose. Last time I did a few summons on the standard banner and got cola. Which was nice.
Let's light it up!
Ow, now I'm burned. Bro, I didn't even do anything.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Yeah, nothing happens. Oh well.
Adventure
I want
time!
to try it anyways. Still sounds like something could happen here. What the fuck? What did this mean exactly? Do I just...
Scatter!
Ooh! Oh wait. Now it grows. Oh, that's cool. Now that's something I haven't seen anybody encounter yet.
Propagate!
That's cool. I just made the bitch grow. Alright. Back to this team. Let's open up the map over here. A smaller waypoint right here. And another one of those things.
By royal decree.
I tried to see if I could use a counter in time, but that failed miserably.
Into the wind.
Oh, I guess you're just gonna get with burning. And how much energy reach do you have? I'm curious. Huh. Yeah, he needs more energy. Let's try this. Let's see if that makes him feel any better. Oh. Great, more of that. Oh, there's one of those things. I'm gonna have to put those on the map again. Of course they're the shrines. I completely forgot about that. I'm gonna have to go this way. Just so I can unlock the map. First, I'm over here again. I'll go over here first. Open up the map on this side, then we'll deal with that withering. Huh. Oh, what the f... What is going on there? The Matiyama Forest. Ah, would you look at that? There's the Electro Regisvine. Which I'd like to learn how to fight that, but I might save that for another time. But I might actually just pay a visit and just grab the waypoint over there. Then there's one of those. But there's also a shrine I have to go back to. What is this? You're not supposed to be unsealing such monsters, are you? I don't know what the purpose of these things are then. Makes me not want to do it right now and just come back to this. I think I was going this way, wasn't I? Or was that the other entrance I had just ran past? Yeah, no, it's this way. Yeah. Bleh. Oh, hello. Oh god.
Odds revealed.
Thank you, Kazuha. I love how much I'm getting a lot of this resource, but I wonder how much of that resource could I be possibly missing? That's what I'm always asking myself.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Spring forth to ashes.
Let's end this now.
I
By
did not mean to
royal
do that.
decree. Huh.
We'll meet again.
I'll be back.
I'm definitely gonna try to make Denzo travel work. And since I'm over here, I might as well get this. You know, I'm thinking about using my Resin artifacts right now. I don't feel like doing anything other than having the Dendro set ready before I do anything like doing anything else. It's like the only thing that's on my mind.
Odds revealed.
Wind Strider.
I wonder how strong Swirl's gonna be with like quicken and spread and whatnot. The Dendro reaction, the sub reaction that people are calling it.
Time to go.
Maybe there's a way over to it underground, I suppose. Grass here glowing. Almost feels like the place is aware of our arrival. Well,
Scatter.
Electro is needed everywhere in Dendro. I find it very interesting how Electro is becoming more prominent again. Electro was kind of a focus in Inazuma as well. I not want to get hit by these things.
Eyes on me. By royal decree.
Okay, really? That's what this is. Oh, there's a waypoint up there. How the heck do I get to that, though? This area is, like, ridiculous. Having to hop from the top of these mushroom-like things. I kind of want to get to that waypoint real quick. Like, the amount of distractions in this is absurd. I want to get it while I'm close by.
One with nature.
Odds revealed by
Germinate. The wind knows me.
Look how many freaking booms on the ground. Oh my god. Oh my god. Robust fungal nucleus. So that's not my first time getting it. I should actually look at those. How many of these things do I have? We're gonna get a lot of these. Not over here. Good to know. Great. Is no, not over there? Wait. I got 50 of those. That's nice. With the potty side, okay, only 22 of those. Hmm. Yeah, it would be over here when, yeah. Oh, these are different. I guess I should have known. Different fungal type spores. Body tissue left by a fungus that's been exposed to intense elemental stimulation, generally believed to be fungal evolved into a more mobile form, better disperse their spores by intense reaction. And these are the other fungi. Dropped uncommonly by fungi, scorched by activated fungi. Huh. Hmm. So let's make sure not to be on this screen next time. Over here. There we go.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
Propagate!
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Scatter!
I still don't know how I feel about his skill of this guy. I don't like it that much. I still don't.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yeah, not where I wanted to go. I want to fight the Abyss Mage, but nah, I want to go over to this area now.
Time to go.
Because we're close to where he's at. Is he above this? Nah, he below.
Time to go.
Hmm. Let's go down. No, let's go down here. Must be somewhere below here. I was spamming charge over there.
One with nature. Scatter!
By royal decree.
Now, I don't think I can fight this guy because I can't use Dendro Travel against him. Or at least I don't think so. Is there a way I can get over here without triggering him? Huh. So the way to get down here is on the opposite side. see the waypoint. So I went the back path. I feel like this is the way you're supposed to encounter them. Wherever this pathing was. Because it looks like you're inside of a cave regardless, unless there's something I missed in between Liwa and here. I'm not too sure. And the fungal spore enemies. This would have been hard for me to notice, having it to be offset from there.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
It would be cool if that skill hit more than once. I still think Sacrificial Sword would probably be better for trouble on that one. Thinking about trying it.
Scatter! The wind knows me.
Oz, reveal!
Propagate!
I just love how you could cause 2 reactions with that. Beautiful. What is that? I've been noticing this for a while. Can I pick this up? No? Capalated lotus. A lotus that grows on the side of a mountain. I don't know how to feel about that. Ah, there's that plant down there. I should probably check. Okay. Last thing I want to do is open up here, because still for whatever reason I want to open up this area. Just a minute, this one again. Oh yeah, weapon material, okay. I torn up about whether I want to use my resin to work on a domain, because I wanted to level up Kali today, at the very least a little bit. But from what it seems like, I don't know. But I know I could fiddle with her a bit more to get a feel for her with trying her out. And Tanari, because I feel like I'll get him in the future, rather than me summoning off his banner, that is. That reminds me. I don't know if I want to do that. Part of me wants to, because I like the 4 stars off the weapon banner, but I don't know. I don't know. I might go for like 1 4-star again. I'll just do it in wishes. fuck me then. Alright, well, I'm not doing that again then. That's like my, what? That's my third Ningguang off the weapon banner. Can I just get a range check and say that she's almost C6 now? No, she is C6 now. Cool. Okay, well, cool. I don't understand, but alright. That's ridiculous. I've gone there that many times that the game's like, alright, cool, there you go. Alright. I hope this build's okay. I don't know how good this build really is. At this point, it makes you wonder if I were running this, how good would this be? I mean, it's better, but I still need the Dendro set. Which is why I guess I'll just throw my resin into that domain. Not this way. Is it that way? Oh, I keep forgetting which way I'm supposed to go for this. It won't really matter if I get like one usable piece, but if I get one early, that would be nice. That's kind of what I'm hoping for anyways. Let's see. Yeah, here, right? Yeah. Darville got one so close by. I thought I'd open up the other part of the map before I start the story quest, but I think we're going to start it after I do this. And just remembered again, do the test runs, because I haven't done that yet. There's some primogems I can get back from that. Some. My performance with the Dendro Traveler should show a lot more now when I actually use them in this domain, hopefully. So, we will see. House is almost dead. Dude. I'll give you food at least, my guy.
You are not welcome here.
Shadow Raven!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Get the power that ended High Shot! I'm getting
Scatter!
Regret.
I still can't tell how really good that is, but, you know, not too bad, I guess. Okay. I guess I got a piece for that set. But, of course, I can't say that too soon, can I? Gotta roll it.
You are not welcome here.
To ashes! Into the wind!
Wings of darkness!
Propagate!
Again, I still can't tell how good that is. It's just, I feel like Traveler is performing better after putting a lot of energy recharge on him, as far as I can tell. That's like, still hard to tell. Sands? Feather. I'm hoping I can get a piece for the Denjo set, starting off with either the feather or the flower. Those are always the two that I'm hoping to get something from, because we're gonna go ham on this tomorrow, or I might go on ham on this domain tonight, depending on how long the story quest is. But yeah, I might serve for a separate stream since it's already pretty late.
Odd reveal by...
Eyes on me! Cloud
You
time.
are not welcome here.
Scatter! Wind strike! Germinate! Propagate!
Now you're testing my patience. Again.
Surprised I'm seeing like vacant 11,000, because I feel like my build's not really that great. Yeah, I suppose, because we gotta grind this domain for a set. I mean, I can try it, right? Not too fan favorite of that, but I am hoping for something. Probably should have waited before doing this.
You are not welcome here.
Why can I not move?
As you wish me.
To ashes!
It's like, is somebody freezing me? 'Cause I swear it's like not normal at all when that happens. Like something just hits me and I just stand there and I can't switch or anything. I'm gonna go for the Dendro set. I hope I can get a Denjo onset, Denjo damage bonus, but I know it's not gonna be easy. Come on.
By royalty...
Not welcome here.
Adorn my...
Let's end this now.
Germinate!
Wings of darkness!
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh, you died. I feel like you died a bit too soon there, buddy. I'm still, like, pretty weak on the travel right now. So, just seeing it perform this well, despite my supports, it's not that bad so far. HP. I'll hold on to it. That makes me want to cry though when I see that. When I see a 4-star, it gives me something before a 5-star artifact does. Hoping I can get a good start to the Dendro set before I go through my fragiles. I'm gonna be really praying I get like at least a usable 4-set bonus. That's what I'm hoping for. Not gonna expect like godly stats, but I hope to have at least one artifact out of the set that's godly. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. If I were to hope for anything there. Bruh. They're gonna take a while. Thank you. Stick drift for the win. Oh yeah, I kept this for the stats, the crit rate, energy recharge, EM. Which EM is mostly what I want from this set, so I could give two shits if it doesn't give me a crit damage, because I don't really care if I get that. This set I actually care if it gives me crit damage. Unfortunate. Huh. I guess I should hold on to that one too. This one I'm kind of hoping gives me a crit sec. If it doesn't, then I might not keep this, honestly. Yeah. Alright. So nothing there. I don't think those... Oh yeah, wait. Nah. Circle, I know it didn't have anything. Flowers, okay, I guess I'll try this one now. Oh boy. Oh boy. That kinda sucks. Oh well. Since I'm gonna dump my fragiles into the domain at some point, I'll leave that for another time. Now, what is still highlighted here? Oh, this. Yeah, that was what I meant to do. Alright. Let's start this story quest now. See what we got for ourselves today. I have no idea what's gonna happen because so far nothing really much happened except for the Dendro ARCHON, which is just great. Kinda didn't expect it to be easy, but it's actually ridiculous how crazy this has been. This wild goose chase we've been through.
There she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
Said we were only left with more questions. Well, of course, we have a lot of questions, actually.
I
About what
see.
we're doing.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
And we don't?
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Ah,
You're tired?
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Bruh. The morn 1,000 rose brings. Or 1,000 roses brings, yes. Alright. Huh. Oh yeah, we never went out that entrance before. Can I say at the back entrance? I don't know.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
It would be easy to get information with your help.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the SUMERU festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Why even question it? Like, if there's a festival, there's gonna be good food.
Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Ah, daytime. The beautiful SUMERU city daytime.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
I don't know how y'all keep saying Dunya Zud. I can't keep saying that. Honestly, I'm about to just call you Dunya. Dunya just sounds better.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Stalls of coolness. Fairness of Zeus.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
Look, I understand if you like meat in your mouth, but fruit's not bad. I actually like vegetables too, even though I really do feel like I need to eat that more.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, SUMERU roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
So Dendro Archon's a vegetarian.
If that's the case, if SUMERU uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak?
I like how you mentioned the Pyro Archon. I didn't think I'd actually see that coming at all.
Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Well, we gotta go to Fontaine first. We can't just skip.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Well, we'll see about that.
All right.
I'll have to remember
We
this.
also check out some of these other stalls.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Ah, you again, but now with voice lines. The alchemical divination. This guy looks like he would have a field day with Mona.
What's alchemical divination?
It just
Those
sounds
two
interesting.
things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Okay.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
Well, can we really be certain it's gonna fail? I don't know if it would actually be anything great.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Wait, what do you mean by that? For some reason, I don't buy it. This entire thing is way too random. It's an RNG divination.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Alright.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Might as well. Oh shit, I have to actually give him something. You know what? I'm gonna give you a butterfly, and then I will give you an Inazuma flower. Right?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
I gotta check the notes.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
I don't think his
Naturally,
intention
they will
was
only
to
ever
hide
show
it.
you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
I mean, Paimon won't.
Thank you so much. I'll keep that in
Did I
mind.
ever eat one?
Oh, it's nothing.
I
I'm
haven't
just
had a
learning
pie
as I
in
go.
years. I can't remember.
Guess
The
that
last time
was
I
still
really
pretty
ate a
interesting.
pie.
Okay, on to the next stall.
I think. When was the last time I ate? What was the last time I
the Sub-Zero's
ate
festival was very
a
lively
cake
a
when I
long
think
time
about
ago.
it? Goddamn.
Large flower carriages used to
Don't
parade
really
through the
eat
city.
sweets, so
As they headed
yeah.
towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
Eyes are
I wish you
brown.
could have seen that
Okay, let
spectacle.
me stop.
But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Oh my god, this guy right now. This guy looks so
Attention!
crazy looking.
Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
How can you say attention soldiers? Soldiers with a face like that. Oh damn. He said, "Give me." Hey, he got a weird mustache too. Let's add that to the list right there.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Wow, it's a person.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
Really?
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Hey,
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
what the heck?
Just what is going on here?
A whole lot is going on here.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers,
Why?
is another Sub-Zero's
It's
festival
definitely
icon,
not
and
my
one
eyes
immensely
deceiving
popular
me.
with children. In the
I'll
past,
mention
the
it
actor
later.
portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Yeah, this is weird. I just want to mention this. I don't know if it's just my eyes deceiving me, but I could swear I could see an aura around Miss Dunya or Miss Dunyarzad. Like, I just see it around her character. It's really distracting. Like, I see this aura around her,
As are we to you, Vihar.
and I don't know why I see it.
Not at all.
It's not like in
Speaking
every
of
scene,
tradition,
though. It's probably
do you
just the
want some
sun,
Yalda candies?
but I don't
They're
know.
a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one.
Elemental Sight, question mark? I don't think that would
boxes all
work.
look the same.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
What the fuck? Okay, Lizard Tail, alright, but you know Ito'd be so pissed off if he heard Onikabuto was being thrown out like that.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Oh, you've eaten it before. I don't know if Ito approves of that.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsettia flavor.
You're really putting a lot of faith in me, and don't blame me if I choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh, I can just straight up pick. Okay, that's cool. So, for whatever reason, I kind of want to pick number 4. Definitely number 4.
Excellent work.
I'll take that.
You survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Okay, you didn't have to make it sound like that, even though I got my ass clapped by Raiden Shogun. But I can't believe I actually just got that right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsettia flavored candy.
Sunsettia! Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Haha, you're Knight of Sus, bro.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Not a problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Alright, turn to the nearby quarters. I wonder if people, I wonder what other people picked. I need to know now. I hope I get an opportunity to see that. If people that didn't pick between number 1 through, what was it, number 1 through 5? Is it any different? Or is like every one of them give you Sunsettia? Or did I really just get that lucky? Makes me feel good though.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
Who would have known that you were fucking gay?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
It looks like I'm about to have to fight somebody.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Yeah, about that.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Damn.
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main.
The Flame Man? That explained the cat
haven't
is.
heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, bring out more boys. I want to smack some people real quick in my Dendro element.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Dia's top priority is her employer's safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Right, there's a timer. Escape within the time limit. Why is there a time limit? And why is there 60 seconds? Is it that hard, or do we keep running past this waypoint? No, why would there even a time limit? Bruh. Jesus.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
My body
Dia's pretty
always reacts
badass.
like
I
this
love
whenever I exert myself
her
too much.
vibe a lot.
You sure you're okay?
She's has a pyro vision, so I look forward
I'll
to
be fine
seeing
after
what
some
she's gonna be
rest.
like
I'm more
when
worried
she
about
plays.
Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
What camera? What's going on here? I guess we're just waiting for Dia.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Nope.
Dia, your arm.
Your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
She sounds like she has a spicy attitude. I like it. She just kind of reminds me of Beto. Like, every time I look at her, she reminds me of Beto. Had this really badass vibe about her.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
She still wants
Hold
to be
on,
nice
you
to
said
you.
something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
Wait, greatsword? Excuse me, can I hear that again? Greatsword? It's gonna be hard for me to hold on to my primogems around this period, isn't it? Give me someone who plays more fun than Diluc, and I'm gonna lose my shit for a Pyro Greatsword character, cause... Alright, let me stop.
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Hey, I can give you a free Greatsword if you want it.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Is she about to cry?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Bruh.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Bruh. That is so sweet, though.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
I didn't expect you to say that, but I guess it fits the vibe. Jesus Christ.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Got it.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That really sucks, man. I wonder how long it takes them to get on their... Oh, God. If you're talking about Dia's outfit, I don't know, man. There's no way she sleeps with that on, does she?
Yes.
That
much
is
better.
a
Just give me a
gigantic
few
sun.
moments and I'll be good to go.
That is a gigantic sun in my face. Dia's expression just now when she mentioned your condition. Just how serious is this illness? She talked about her story last time, if I'm not mistaken. I still, my mind isn't completely blurred out from everything. I kept myself awake. So safe to say, Yeah, I remember her illness was pretty bad because she wasn't able to even move around when she was a child. So I can only imagine her illness seemed to have been worse off when she was a child compared to now, though.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret.
Wait, what?
I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Oh, I see it on your arm. So you're the same as Kale. I feel like Kale is a different case though, because I believe Kale developed Elazar because of her experimentation, if I'm not mistaken. So
Can't
this is
believe it's
unfortunate.
Elazar.
So that's what it looks like.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. SUMERU's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
That's really
There's
depressing.
no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so strong for never giving up.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
I feel that. I completely believe in that.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
For the
Almost
dance.
time for what?
Should be almost time for the dance,
Isn't the
right?
dance of Sub-Zero's about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
No, it's okay. It's just flashes nighttime. All right. Okay. All right. Green Bazaar. Ah.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Ew. Why? If I'm actually upset.
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Because he's gay.
The Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
This is the first character getting in the game that, like, or NPC. This NPC looking very unique with the Brock eyes.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Don't go. They have the final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless
Oh no, his eyes
activities
open.
in this
Never
land
mind.
of knowledge and reason?
I'm sad. I wish he had Brock eyes.
Our Archon created the utopia that is SUMERU City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
I don't understand the defamation of, like, the difference between the two, because it seems like they both coincide together, but for some reason it's like the academia just aren't willing to accept that. I find that very weird.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
That is, like, so insulting. It's like the guy just doesn't even care. He's like, you're not smart enough to talk to me, and this is why you're about to get slapped by a fish in the face.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Well, then go fuck yourself. Yes.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
The fact that they're making it such a big deal is, like, so insulting to me. It's like, I'm trying to, like, understand it, because it just sounds insulting as heck that it's just like, I'm sorry, I don't understand a movement of dance. I'm too ignorant to understand it, so I don't want anyone else to do it either. That's literally what the academia are doing here. I swear, it just feels weird.
But you've been looking forward to the dance of
Like,
Sub-Zero
no,
so much.
it's ugly. I don't understand it. Get out my face.
I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one.
The next one.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Heartless geezers. Anything we can do.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
You're making me sad right now. Sub-Zero's festival was forced to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. That is depressing, man.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nero and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
This may be a regret that can never be resolved. I'm sure she knows that very well. What is that?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Wait, are we like hearing through the Akasha or something?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Unless I'm dreaming. What that?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
What did I do wrong?
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Even though I'm not exactly an early riser, I have gotten a lot better at being able to just wake up strictly, or basically with like all the energy needed to be able to move around. I don't let myself stay stagnated when I wake up, because it just helps me wake up faster.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Probably not.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Oh. Oh. I think I know what the traveler's thinking right now. This is a weird case of deja vu. Does this have to do with what we just heard?
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Let's just see how it plays out. I think we're getting good old deja vu. The day reset
There's
itself.
selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Yeah, the day reset, didn't it? That is interesting. I wonder why only the traveler remembers, though. I mean, we are the main character. I guess that isn't exactly out of the realm of possibility, but what about Paimon? Again, it's just kind of funny.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Why is the day
You are quite well
resetting?
informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
That makes me wonder. Could we, like, avoid interacting with the Eremites now that we know the day reset itself?
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the
Something
Dendro
feels
Archon.
really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means but if you trust your intuition and overcome
I
your
feel like
fears,
I've heard this
the sun
before.
will
Is
surely
this
rise.
deja vu?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
I feel that Charlie's gonna open his mouth eventually here. He's gonna probably say, "Yeah, let's not go back to the other location. There's Eremites back there. I bet." Cause we can like actually change fate of that, but can we even? What can we really do here? They're letting me do this part again. Can I just pick number 4 again? It gets so serious unless this is like just a chance for people to change their answer for this specific one. Huh. Well.
right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Alright, I might skip a little bit.
What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same? Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also Lizard Tail and Oni Kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sensetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are
I can pick again!
Right. Which one do you want?
Huh. So, what I picked last time with number 4, it'd be cool to pick something different out of spite, but just because I'm curious, let's pick number 4 again.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
That just now, I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4. This makes me feel really weird having to see the traveler just think like this.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu? What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Dunyarzad, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Well, are we gonna meet the Eremites? That the idea? Because that was what we did right after this. Or no, we're going to the tavern. Huh. Why are we going over here? Ether knows, I have no idea.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is.
Yeah, if I was able to put my knowledge in a...
Experience whatever is
If I was able to put my memory in a knowledge capsule, then I could show her exactly what we just went through already.
In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Nah, if you start having that feeling, it's like a red flag in a way. I would know 'cause I've had that feeling before.
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One coconut charcoal cake? Oh, we're eating that thing now?
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Yeah, the burnt thing.
Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Yeah, it is really weird looking.
Thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Hey, you want a bite?
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Well, down the hatch it goes. Ether does not look like you're gonna enjoy that.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Nah, it tastes pretty good.
Then, you mean...
This flavor. I've definitely eaten this before. Huh?
That's impossible. We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, with case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it after all. It looks like I tried this before. We've only looked at it. When did we try it?
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Well, we have been here a few times now, but...
How about we go out again and try something else?
I wonder what's gonna happen. Like, I keep just thinking subconsciously about this. It's actually bothering me now.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Wait, she sat there before, right?
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Well, she was by herself when we left her, so I mean...
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
So, the events are what we expected, right? With the, Eremites.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
You know what? I have a theory. I feel like the day's resetting because they probably want us to do something about the academia people that are trying to impede on the Sub-Zero's festival. I feel like this could be the work of the Dendro Archon herself.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
I just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
I'd have been like, hey, can I tell you a little bit of something we're about to experience? We're gonna see two douchebags, two geezers, talking to Nilou and screaming at her that they're trying to cancel the Sub-Zero's festival.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
the cringiest statement ever. I'm just like, you who lack the intellectual credentials to debate with me. It's such a narcissistic thing to say.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
And I also feel like that's also a red flag. I don't know why, but him saying that I feel like is a red flag. Celebrate to your heart's content so the day just resets over and over because he said that. No, I'm just kidding. It could be because of him. I really hope not.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
Did she say that before last time? I don't think she did.
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Did she say that last time?
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Well, of course, you're saying the same thing. For some reason, I felt like this outcome was inevitable. It's a real shame.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Sub-Zero's festival for it to come to an unfortunately abrupt end. Why did the game also giving me deja vu? That's just weird, bro. That's like unnecessary. Watch the day reset again.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
It's like...
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Yeah, it was pretty weird. Feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
What's that squirrel doing up there? Wait. I know the Dendro Archon can conceal herself in an animal's body. Or it can turn into an animal. Yeah. There's the beep again.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Oh, God.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Why do I feel like the day reset again? Continuation of Sub-Zero's festival. Talked upon. Go to the point. The day freaking reset again. What the fuck? Yo, when stuff like this happens, this has to be a red flag. Something, we have to do something different here.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Why do you sound worse than before? The fuck?
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
She sounds worse than she did before.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
She sounds worse than before. What is that? This is not okay. This feels all too familiar. What a strong sense of deja vu. What can we do to break the cycle? The only thing I can think of to do something with the academia people at the end of the Sub-Zero's festival.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies?
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left
Should I
to right.
pick something different?
Which one do you want?
Oh my god! Number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4. Maybe I should have picked something different last time.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
Number 1 is lizard tail. Number 2 is hara fruit. What the fuck? Number 3 is lavender melon, and number 5 is oni kabuto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
He's trying to prove something.
Wait, how did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
It sounds like we just had a flash of the traveler just repeated the day 5 different times.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Whoa! That... We need to follow that.
Hey, where are you going?
A flash of intuition.
Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Observe. Damn, she's fast. Follow the chibi. Oh, she went that way. Why do I have a feeling she's the person in the cage? Is she the bird in the cage? I feel like she's the bird in the cage. Familiar figure and overwhelming sense of deja vu. Whoa! This is so freaky, bruh. I don't know what to believe in. This is like freaky as hell. Goodbye. Oh, she finally decided to stop moving. What the?
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
She was still with us just a moment ago. What?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first SUMERU's festival, don't you?
Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Didn't I hate them have that? That was like supposed to be like the divine knowledge capsule, right?
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
That was a lot to take in. What was that? So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the SUMERU's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the SUMERU's festival?
Wow. Holy moly.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Wow. That's a four-leaf clover of eyes there.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Well, either way, the last time I heard this voice was the Golden Apple Archipelago. Would they even decide to go back to that? Because that was the first time we've heard her voice.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
The way.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyarzad over there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
What the fuck?
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
So I had a feeling, and it was right. So Dunyarzad was just slowly getting worse with every repeat day.
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What the heck? Why is the day resetting this much? What do I need to do right now to break out of this cycle? Like, this is weird.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Nahida. I know you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara.
Samsara.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Which is really ghetto, but it had to do with the samsara, and it's just like accelerating her illness.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. When you enter a contemplation, you can choose any text entry and interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of text entry and may yield new entries once interpreted. You may submit that text as a conclusion. Some text entries are associated with one another. Once interpreted, select associate and choose the other text entry, and then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. The text entries on the current page use the conclusion, then select the entry before choosing submit conclusion. Huh.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's
Oh!
many times, and the day of
They
the
gave him a
festival
voice. That's
seems to be in
amazing.
perpetual samsara.
That's amazing. Did they actually do that?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I'm actually happy to hear that the English voice actor is getting more recognition for his voice. Love that.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. What's happening right now seems...
Why am I thinking about this? But, you know what? Let's do this.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
I guess that was the wrong answer then.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
I don't know what would have been the right
Simple
answer
time loop
though.
can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
Obviously, I know what it is. It has to do with, like, I feel like the academia.
Nahida rejected the idea idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in SUMERU? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in SUMERU. So, the day keeps resetting and we're in a samsara. Whatever the samsara does is resetting the day. And we need to find the truth of why it's doing it. I can only think of the fact that the Sub-Zero's festival ends. And of course it directly affects
True.
God damn it, I forgot her name again.
People here don't dream.
Dunyarzad, there you go.
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Found clues about the current situation.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We ran into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Really?
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Bruh.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. You've actually divinated our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
The fact that nobody else feels this deja vu is like very concerning.
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
That has to be a dead giveaway right there. Those words. I still feel like the truth lies in the fact that we didn't get to see Nilu dance. So I feel like that's what really needs to happen.
So that's how it is. like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
I was actually thinking about Dia as well, but before we do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real Dunyarzad. She cares a lot about Dunyarzad. Should we do that? That? I guess we should. You know, it doesn't matter. This time loop is ridiculous.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
So, we're about to see as it happen, or after they reunited? Never mind. This makes it more awkward. This makes it very awkward.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
Yeah, a gang of kidnappers who had just ambushed you, and you just defeated the gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
What can we truly say here? I'm curious. Oh, okay, here we go. People from SUMERU do not dream.
People in SUMERU don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Maybe if we talk about the Claymore, I feel like that's the right thing to say.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon. The moon, illusions, and lies. My mind feels exhausted.
Let's say this one.
Tell her, Traveler.
You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
You explain everything to Dia.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Have you noticed anything off about Miss Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't
Mm.
quite understand what you're all talking about.
Yep, she
I'll
sounds
go
more
rest on
dead
the bench
inside.
over there.
Like, she literally sounds more dead inside.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Oh yeah, about that. Oof. Will Nahida even does being over there? I'm gonna go around this way. I think there's the way we have to go. This is very strange indeed. Like, this is very interesting, this whole situation. I didn't think we would deal with a time loop in this game yet. I felt like something like this would happen probably in Fontaine, but I feel like Denzo's actually perfect, so I shouldn't be too surprised. But Nahida's still here.
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Oh, she can't see it?
Huh?
Oh, she can't see her. Oh, she can't see her, can she?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
That's BS, bruh. That is fucked. So because I'm special, I can see you. That's ugly.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The SUMERU's festival has been repeating itself.
After discussing the issue with Dad, she finally understands the truth.
The sages are behind this?
I said this before.
They've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the SUMERU's festival as a sick joke.
You know how ugly that is, though? If they're repeating it, do they remember or do they not remember? If they do, then why do they have to repeat the exact same words every single day? I knew that was a fucking red flag.
You have a point.
I knew that was a red flag.
Archon, the Academia sages are the only ones in SUMERU who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahida, can you tell us anything about the Akasha? Is she allowed to? I feel like she isn't. Which, I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't know because I don't spoil myself, but it really is safe to say. I think that she's the Dendro Archon.
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that?
A gnosis?
No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of SUMERU's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Nah. Most information in the Akasha comes from Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
What do I pick here? Because... what do I pick here? Huh. I don't know why, but I'm gravitating towards this.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
My
So there
mind
needs to be
feels
something else.
exhausted.
If it couldn't be this, right?
What's happening
Deja
right
vu.
now seems to have happened before.
But what else do I do? I can't just
What's
interpret
happening
it.
right
'Cause that's not the right thing. So if it's not these both, I can only pick one of these two.
That doesn't sound right.
Really, that?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
That's what you mean?
Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy.
So you... So that's what shows that we have been in this constant repeat is because of the fatigue? I'm like, I already like lost, like understated what was happening with this thought process because, I don't know, I wasn't really thinking about it like this.
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge.
Compiling
You
the
think
entire country's
the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
How would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Oh,
This
that's
hive
what it
mind
sounds
can
like
make
when they
breakthroughs in
say
problems that
compiling
even the smartest
information
geniuses can't
from the
crack.
populace.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
I don't know how to feel about that.
We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
I mean, it's worth a shot, but I feel like that's really not gonna completely change the outcome. Taking off the terminal. Like, they get the information from us from just having this on, but do you really think that's enough?
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Bruh. Everyone moves their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
I actually noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always a sound of a beep.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
Yeah, I figured it was that. This should have been a
Could
dead
it be a
giveaway for
prop
me. I
tone
didn't
for
think
when
about
the
that.
Akasha is operating?
It sounds like it says something different every time. I heard the same sound in Port Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
There's the beep again.
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was
What?
definitely
Is it getting
a beep,
darker?
but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
It's like it's getting darker.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But
Yeah, it's saying something different every time. And then the day reset, didn't it? Jesus Christ.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last
We
night.
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We have been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed to sever our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle.
I mean, yeah.
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It has to do something with the Sub-Zero Festival.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Haha, illusion and lies, right?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Oh! Oh, I got to see the Claymore at least. The new one, I suppose, right?
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Hold on, something's not right.
Dia?
What's
Nope.
wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
Wait, she has something else on her arm. Hello? Wait a minute, what?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean this time?
Yeah, I'm
Why
super
are you
never
so
mind.
surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Okay, so I guess last time she had like a bandage over her arm, right? Your unfamiliar usually lands you some scratches. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did you feel anything strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
I see.
It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
That's enough to go on. Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? This has never happened before.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible that we've already broken free? No.
Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day. Do we want to keep gambling on letting the day end when we still need to figure out the truth?
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
Well. I feel like the only way to break the cycle to let Nilu dance. I swear I think that's what needs to happen. I don't know why, but I feel like that would actually break the cycle. Like letting Dunyarzad see Nilu dance.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Of course.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Oh my freaking god. I still don't think this is going to do anything.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
We didn't clear anything.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
This is gonna hurt brains of many Genshin Impact players.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
I still think I know the answer to this.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
It just makes me sad to hear you say that.
You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Your anxiety dookie? What the hell?
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a dook-dook. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
A duke? That really sounds like something I could hear come out of Klee's mouth for some reason, but I don't know how to feel about that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
I'm gonna get some rest.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
And beep.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
I wonder if days continuously resetting is doing something else in their like facility. Is like a different day. I wonder what those the academia people are doing.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
She didn't say anything. She doesn't have to say anything, but she only said progress. That should have been a dead giveaway.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Do you really think that was a smart thing to do? All it does is bring more worries the next time, and then that just brings up anxiety levels. I would know that.
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Oh.
Whatever.
The Duke.
Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh, you don't have to say it like that, for real.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What do you mean by that, Paimon?
What I mean is, had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
So you never interacted with people before because no one can actually see you. I feel that.
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect. I mean, there was nothing else to go on, so I'm not really expecting much.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Dia's fighting skills have been improving. Dunyarzad's illness has also gotten worse. Which is something I noticed very early on, by the way. Because I could tell, because the way she would speak every time, it just sounded like she sounded worse.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
If it was a time loop.
What's your new hypothesis?
Bodily memories?
The moon, illusions.
The Akasha Sun.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
That one is highlighted. I wonder if I should... Oh, wait. It says associate. Information on the Akasha. Associates Festival.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
I like that we say that we removed the Akasha terminal, but I can clearly tell it's still on his head. Because there's that little icon on the side of his head. I can still see it even on this screen.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Let's say this one. We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh, then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the SUMERU's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
No.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
I'm wondering if the truth that we're trying to learn here seems to still lead up to something else. I'm not too sure.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
I feel like this truth that we're trying to find may not be what I think it is after all, but I still believe that what the truth is has to stem from the fact that there's regret in the fact that it has to do with Dunyarzad. It has to. Obviously, this is directly impacting her, after all. My thought still thinks that if we change that end of the day something should happen. I still think that that's what should happen. Because that's one of the theories I want to try. But we're just thinking about Dea and how the interaction with the Akasha, you know, affecting us because of the
There
academia
you are.
people.
Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
That's not what we
You're
mean.
still getting used to your new greatsword.
You're still saying that.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands, and wait a
Now
second.
you say
How did
that.
you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
I like how it took her a minute to actually mention that.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's just get straight to the point.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, we gotta be blunt about it. This is stupid. You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because we've lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of each day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
About that.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the SUMERU's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
That's actually getting time looped.
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
She is right. It just sucks that it's affecting only the people. But if the sages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
Okay, well, if you go that far, that sounds like a load of bullshit, because then that means they'd have to do it for other areas that aren't interacted with the SUMERU's festival. Heck, if it's only the Samsara in this location, I can go and break the fourth wall real quick. What about other places, like Gandharvaville, for example? Like, I don't want to say that I had no direct correlation, but it just, like, makes me think about that. I don't know why. It's just like, what the heck?
It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
But they're replenishing
No,
it every
is
day.
impossible.
That's
I've
weird.
got proof.
Really?
You have proof?
I'm curious. Let me see this proof.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This might be what Nahida wanted us to eventually see, right? The evidence? What is this?
This is it.
Huh? This is
Wooden
a wooden
training
training
dummy.
dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
I mean, you have a point.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
That, I don't know whether I believe that or not, but after the whole shablam we had in the chasm, I literally don't see it being impossible.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Seems we all have to abandon this theory.
Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Yeah, about that.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
I still wonder what truth we're trying to come to. I still think breaking the cycle has to involve the involvement of Dunyarzad's regret and disappointment that we both heard and said, Paimon said, when we saw the original Dunyarzad on the bed.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
That was why I was saying break the fourth wall for a second. How come we've never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired?
We should have thought of this a long time ago.
How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Can we even really do this? I wonder how many times she'll even give us a hint. I feel like the day's gonna reset before long. Hey yo.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
What will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
I wish we could have noticed those other times, but this is just ghetto as fuck.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
If that's the case, I'm very interested to know why we don't remember it.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
Tomorrow, no, tomorrow today. This is weird, man.
Our memories are back!
What? Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Oh no. What is it?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
From who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our SUMERU's festival in SUMERU City is just one of them.
What the fuck?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
Let me guess, it's gonna look all hazy in a memory. Oh, this is so weird. What the fuck? Oh, this is weird.
We don't have many more festivals to waste. Hurry and find the truth.
So let's see this.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
You know you're full of shit, you know that, right?
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
That's literally the point. That's why he's full of shit.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for SUMERU City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit SUMERU today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So the Academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere.
Oh, I'm not angry.
If I had
You
that
can choose
kind
to
of
be
insider
angry.
info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
I am not trying to anger him, but this
Looks
is
like he
interesting.
Really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
I want to confirm something.
Why?
Even the city might trigger disruptions to our memories. We need someone to stay and witness the events from this side. This might confirm why the traveler doesn't remember the memories and why Paimon does. Let's see.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful.
Oh, I can't move.
Memories!
Let's go and try to leave the city today. Wow. Alright.
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Damn. So I really don't remember it. So going out of the city wall disrupted memories just as the traveler predicted. And this also explains why we don't remember it even after the divine knowledge capsule was used on us.
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Although I don't remember doing any of this, I'm still sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world. Okay.
Again.
Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Paimon describes your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
You sure what you saw? You weren't zoning out or anything.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yes, I don't even know that yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
What the fuck? What the heck?
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
They're also erasing memories of those who leave, so they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Well, I feel like it's more than that.
But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
I feel like what is needed to be found has to be within Sumeru City, though. If our memories will be erased, can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
You know how many times we looked at you? You might as well be practically stared by our eyes by now. You're quite interesting to stare at. You have the elf ears like Klee. You're pretty distracting to me, to be honest.
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
What
I
the?
need some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Oh.
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So the message that I just listened to, I believe that was the message that was recorded, was what I left for myself when I left the city?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
What else was mentioned then?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our SUMERU's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
What? That is... wow. What the heck?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird content.
So from what I just heard, it sounds like he at least got a view of the desert, which is interesting.
There's another part here. You only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
What?
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh, come on, dude.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Yeah, we did hear the beep.
Right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
From the
The
message.
message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
How can I even peer into the memory of something that was deleted from my own memory? This is a lot to take in, like, holy shit. Spaces without human presence. The real world. The space we were yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. That doesn't sound right. I need to
Okay.
carefully think things through.
So it isn't that. I just wanted to confirm that. Okay. So... this.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day.
So things disappear and reappear the day resets, but is it really disappearing? Or is this just their way of being able to repeat the day?
Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats.
Huh, so that was true. That is actually depressing.
So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time, I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
Organize your thoughts on a familiar bench in the city. That's what's going in here, right? I just felt like going through this way. Why are you depressed, man? That doesn't know if I didn't notice you. Are you tired? Oh, he's just bored. Okay. Haha, he goes to this bench.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Your voice sounds so horrible. The Dance of Sub-Zeros. It's that time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Ah, she sounds so horrible. I hate hearing
Figured it
that.
out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Talk to Nahida though? I still think the answer lies within like Dunyarzad and her connection with the Sub-Zero's festival. I still feel like it has to do with that, rather than trying to figure out the space of what the academia is trying to do to plague our minds with understanding what's going amongst the townspeople of Sumeru City and the Akasha terminals. That shit is like blowing my mind with the spaces of many things that I feel like shouldn't really make sense at all. But it makes me wonder, are they using Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's Gnosis? So what really truly makes Lesser Lord Kusanali an Archon if she doesn't even wield a Gnosis? Makes me wonder, how are they going to lose the Gnosis when usually the Fatui is involved in this, but I feel like I'm going a little too far ahead to be talking about that.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Ask away.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
The information of the Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
Dreams with no human presence.
Those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia Forest, except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't sound right.
Okay, I was just curious, okay? Because if it's not, then
People
it's
in
probably
Sumeru
this,
don't
yeah.
dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Associate this. Yeah. The truth behind the dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense.
But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
That's why they don't dream. That's actually stupid, bruh. But now it makes sense. It has to do with that Akasha terminal.
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
That explains the spaces as well.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
The Akasha requires a
The
gnosis.
Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Why am I hearing something else amongst her
It
voice?
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. And it grants knowledge to the people.
What the hell?
That doesn't sound right.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So it is
Those
that.
dream-controlling
Okay.
creatures in the forest also
Okay.
get their power from the
That
Dendro
that makes a lot
Archon,
more
right?
sense now.
That would
Okay.
explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too.
So this is relaying back to what we dealt in Port Ormos, even though we never really met those things. There were supposed to be some kind of like spirit-like creatures.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
True.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick?
This might also explain why Hypatia can't even like ascend herself to be able to link herself to the big tree. I already forgot the term for it, because Jesus, I'm retaining a lot of information right now.
The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yes, and they don't intend to stop there.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Akasha sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night. Even those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Associate. Okay, it wasn't that. So if it's not that, then it might have to do with the fatigue? No? Oh, you're really gonna do this now? I don't think it's this one, is it? No, it's not fully that answer. So the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, I don't know, fatigue.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted. We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and
I still think it comes
that
down to
doesn't
that.
sound right.
Okay, so it doesn't come down to that. Then it comes down to this.
Correct.
Okay.
The Akasha
That's
is
production
keeping
of
each person's
dreams.
brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
Yeah, okay.
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Jesus Christ, dude. That is so much to take in. I don't know why she had to make us guess this, though. Why do we have to go through countless days of playing this game like this? I feel like us trying to willingly live through this, I don't know why she would make us go through this.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle.
I guess she just wanted us to understand.
People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So it's safe to assume that everyone's just constantly asleep right now, from what I'm guessing.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Yeah, it is.
Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's why I figured it wasn't going to do anything, but the fact that it's more like this... So I wonder if directly impacting the festival will even yield results. I don't even know if it will now that we understand the truth of this.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
Really? Illusions.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
So you noticed.
Yes, I knew you were the god. Not because you're a child. I already had a feeling that this is gonna be the character that ends up being the Dendro Archon, the current one.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Why do you think that'd be the hardest? I came to this conclusion a long time ago.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning.
Exactly.
It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yeah, this is quite a weird way to meet a god, if I'm gonna be honest with you. And I feel like this is a better interaction than what we could have gotten with with A. I don't want to even think about how Inazuma's story was so directly impacted on our involvement, but this doesn't seem like a good time to be talking about questions like that yet. We need to resolve this issue.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? I feel like there's a point to that. How do you sages manage to keep the people from noticing this? About the side effects of mass-produced dream. Why is a dream about the Moderators festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The dreams with no human presence.
Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia Forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
So we gotta figure out why she doesn't know.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of
I
want to
pick this answer.
The Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that...
I do think I have to involve this too, though. Yeah, I have to involve that.
Celebrate the birth of that god?
Like I said this before, that shit was a dead giveaway. Where he was like, yeah, just keep celebrating the birth of that god to your heart's content, and it just freaking keeps resetting the day.
Could it mean?
About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
Yeah.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this SUMERU's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the SUMERU's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the SUMERU's festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
This really is a fucked up way to show the power of Dendro, but it also makes sense that we met Nahida in the Golden Apple Archipelago with the crazy illusions and deceptions, or could it actually have, I mean, it showed memories of real events that actually happened between the characters of Mona, Fischl, Xingyan, and Kazuha, but I digress. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Yeah, I remember she said that.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own?
I would not do that. I do understand don't wake a sleepwalker, but you should not just let that happen. If someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning on your own. Some people don't really learn that they're sleepwalking. Someone always ends up telling them. But to not wake a sleepwalker, I know some people have done that.
Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
So simply we couldn't handle it. We have to learn it and make our minds composed to understanding it, which is usually the case in point.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing. Deceiving the people of SUMERU with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the SUMERU's festival samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
About that, Paimon.
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Paimon, you don't understand the meaning behind her words? I already understand it. Shit.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Give me a hug. Damn it. Reset. Alright, speaking of reset, 15 minutes to the whole daily reset.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything,
Okay,
should
thanks
we
for
instead
multiplying.
say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't think she wants to be called that. I don't think she wants to be called that.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where's Dunyarzad? She couldn't have...
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Oh, don't you dare tell me that just happened. Oh, come on, the music. You're not serious, right? That would be the ugliest way for someone to get yeeted.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
Then should we check the can we even say the memory of Dunyarzad that's in this reality of dream?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Which means she got eaten. That's fucked.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. It's not like we have to literally see her physically die, but she just died before our eyes by just disappearing in the dream. That just depresses me to hear that.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the SUMERU festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the SUMERU festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
I bet you it's that old sage.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
So he's somewhere in the city, right?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream.
The host is
No matter
unaware it's a
how many
dream.
times they're served, it will always be food.
Ah. Do you still think it's the old sage? I think it might be the old sage that's the host. It has to be him. I still think the red flag still holds over his head.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
That's literally the point. What if it ends up being Neela or Neela? Neela? Yeah, Neela.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
What if it's Neela? I wonder.
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, Everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
What the heck?
Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
Is she gonna try to see if she can get a grasp of Dunyarzad again? I don't know how you're gonna do that.
Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I feel like this was never intended to happen, like ever. This is like really fucked up.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they probably become aware that they were dreaming. An unsuspecting host would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true.
The sages.
Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Really? You think he's the host?
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole SUMERU's festival, right? Pretty core character.
Are you sure? I mean, it's a good guess. I still think it might be Neela, though. I don't know why, but something just points me to her.
Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Suppose we're doing this now. Wish we could have talked to Nahida again. The whole confirmation of her being the Lesser Lord Kusanali is quite interesting. I didn't think I'd grow to like her as a character. Actually, no, I knew I'd grow to like her as a character. Let me rephrase that. I didn't think that I would... Ooh, 6 minutes till reset. I just did not expect to meet an Archon like this. The fact that Miss Nahida, Lesser Lord Kusanali, the Dendro Archon, or the current one, it makes me still wonder, how much power does she actually wield?
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah, make a gotcha wish, bruh.
My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Paimon, really?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Yeah, that definitely confirms that.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time.
Damn, this is like so much breaking the fourth walls. Like, you said it 3 different times.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
If this comes true, this will pretty much prove that he's the one that's the host.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
What? What the fuck is that name? I was like, say what now? I heard Fucky? Phaki? Fucky? What the heck? What the hell? I can't with that. I don't understand. Oh my god.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
I didn't want it to be him to begin with.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
Can we stop with that right now?
My lady, step back.
Mm.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
What are we doing? Didn't we already, like, pitch him before? So what are we doing?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Yeah, leave these guys to me.
Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Leave.
You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You...
Shut your ass up. Really? Okay. There we go.
Eyes on me!
Oz,
one with nature.
Scatter! You want this one?
Into the wind.
Oh, hello.
Scatter!
Damn, that aggravate damage that was hitting different.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Are we gonna go see what that thing is? Because we never got to
Because she
see
had
it.
forgotten something.
Yeah, I do remember
So
that.
Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the SUMERU's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Paimon enters the room and returns a while later carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the SUMERU festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will finally continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping I'd be able to give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in a succession that I wrote down. I interviewed some 8 people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gandharville water supply container for water. One day, people found it was drinkable again. Some said that a green light was seen near the water's surface the previous night. Everyone believed that the divine power of Lesser Kusanali at work. This sounds quite possible. The decontamination of water resources or water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Kusanali appear in Darvaville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child, I hope that the SUMERU festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Kusanali. She was very tall, and she had most muscular arms. She caught me and I slipped and fell next when I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that it must have been her looking out for me. That just sounds like it was Dea. I'm not sure this one has as much value as reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folk records appended from Dunrizard's references and opinions leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
That's not surprising.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the SUMERU's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the SUMERU's festival, right?
It was probably intended to be like before the dance, but then she forgot. You know, that was why she came back before that whole situation happened.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I don't see the point in talking to this person. It's not going to do anything. I suppose that's what we're doing then. I feel like it's a dead giveaway that this is not the real one because she didn't have bandages over her arms and whatnot. Where she had showed her Elazar, or showed that she had Elazar, right?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I guess I feel better if I say this out loud. Thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Denyerzad feels like an eternity ago.
I'm surprised the devs managed to make another NPC become unforgettable for me. That's crazy. I won't forget her at all, even if I do forget her name, which I will forget her name. I'm certain of it. If I remember the name Dunya, I remember that much.
And the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Would she still be alive? That would be weird, wouldn't it?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
And now she does. Now she sounds dead inside again. God damn it!
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Let's not leave behind any regrets.
What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance of Sub-Zerus. I'm certain we'll be able to break the cycle very soon. And I still think it has to do with Nilo dancing. At least that's what I think. In my opinion.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm about like I have 2 feet through the door that I want to just completely yeet this man. I was gonna say I'm putting 1 foot through the door that I'm about to break this man's bones to smithereens, but I don't think that's really what I want to say here at this point. Knowing how the Traveler feels, like the Traveler's ready to square up.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
If, my dear Paimon, everybody just stopped. The fuck?
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Just like I thought. They're puppets.
Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this.
So it isn't the Sages, so that theory's thrown out the window. But my other thought still stems from the fact that I still think the host might be Nilo.
So
Right?
they're just substitutes.
They're just douchebags.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real bodies.
Didn't she say she wanted a purple one? Right?
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That should have been a dead giveaway then. So the Palisar we were usually seeing was yellow, not this purple here.
Beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here?
I want to confirm something. Nilo, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
So Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Is it really that surprising? How did we not just come to this conclusion earlier? I freaking knew it!
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage.
That just helped further, like, understand the deduction of the traveler's thinking.
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Well, when the travelers mentioned that and then started talking about the flower before, and then the other memory that happened during, what was it, part 1 of the Archon course yesterday? Jesus. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I knew something was strange when I saw the flowers. Like, the flowers are purple. I thought we weren't supposed to be able to see those kind of things yet.
But if we
Now that
want
makes
to end
sense.
the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Yeah, say it right to her face, yes.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
We're talking right in front of her, you know that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
How did you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Let's just say she's involved.
But you ain't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Huh, I've heard this story before.
Familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story.
Interesting.
His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now.
That makes a lot of sense
It's a
now.
really interesting connection.
Now that Nilu's aware of
We
it,
really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
this dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too.
Wouldn't it be interesting if you were to dance right now?
Since we're in a dream, Let's make this final dance of Sub-Zeros as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Wow, it's like the dream is just slowly dissipating. I love that. As she's aware of her dream. It's awesome. Sadly, Daniel's not
I'd be
here to
lying
see
if I
her.
said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Beautiful. That was just, oh my god. Wow. Wow. That was beautiful.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh,
So are we truly awake? Well, if my head hurts, that means we're actually awake.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival!
Well, now you remember everything, right? So my question is, with everything considered, is everyone in their beds? Did that also mean Dunyarzad's just yeeted in the bed right now? Or that wrong to think that? I think so.
Quick, take off your Akasha terminal!
The end of the Dance of Sub-Zeros, I think I saw. Quick, let's go see Dunyarzad. Should we check or...
Not in her room. What happened?
Oh, let's go to the usual spot.
What usual spot?
You're joking, right? This would be where she was taken to, right? I guess it'd be wrong to think it should be over here.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
What the hell? Nahida?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zeros festival for me.
Wait a minute. What? What? Wait, did this mean we had probably ran into Nahida before when it was just Catherine inside? You know what? Let me not go that far with thinking. That's gonna hurt my brain.
I'm sorry. Who are?
So she's.
You're okay. Oh, don't scare us like that.
So she's still alive then. Then I'm so confused right now.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'm so confused, but I'm so happy all the same. Oh, you cannot end it like that! What the fuck? Talk to Catherine. Wait. Wait, there's more. Hold on a second.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
I think that's has to make sense, right? That's why she's here, right? She had to have just done something.
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Can we really calling it that? For fuck's sake. I feel weird just seeing a Catherine walking around, but this is the only way she visibly can be seen. I just talk to you for a minute.
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me? Hasn't it only been a night?
It's actually been much longer than that.
I wish we could really explain it to you, but I feel like that would just be really hard on you right now.
Strange. Was I really asleep that long? No wonder I have such a headache.
Let's see what's left of the story, guys. I'll have to end my stream soon after. Maybe I'll do a little explain, but I think I know what I'm gonna do for tomorrow's stream, so I'm excited for tomorrow. Or should I say later today? Yeah, I should probably say that. I hate perceiving you as Catherine, it's just weird. But I guess it's the only way we can visibly see you.
It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control.
Oh.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon.
It really does feel like a miracle at the end of the day, though.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Yes, you do.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
Alright, you two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
Oh, I guess we're doing this now.
At the Avidia forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious and dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
Yeah, I forgot to determine what that tree was called again.
You
Can you tell
also
me?
heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah, and your voice. That was your voice.
Yeah, so you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about, and if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler
Irminsul,
established a
Kazakh.
connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual
Never mind, I feel
consciousness
stupid
in
now.
Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
So that was the consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I wonder what that gut looked like now, or what would the devs have made that gut look like if this is what that gut would have been?
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
But is it safe to say that God actually died by another god, or did the god just mysteriously disappear?
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King.
Yeah,
The
at
Scarlet
first.
King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
I see.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it.
So this would explain why the Dendro Archon story is not over yet.
Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick.
Yeah, he did say something like that.
Contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
Yeah, we were literally just not gonna ever find her. We literally found her by chance. That is like absurdity to me. If we did not go through the event of the Sub-Zero's festival, we probably would have never been able to see her.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it.
I guess so.
No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
They keep mentioning Tevat as a whole. I wonder how important this Irminsul is. We'll save that one for last. About the Sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of SUMERU. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious, and all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
I feel like it could be
Regardless,
related.
I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
No one has realized the issue with the Akasha. I don't know what to say to this,
How
to be
the
honest.
Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, I don't think no one's gonna ever know.
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
People believe that's literally how it's supposed to be, that's why.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in SUMERU. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, The perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
That makes me sound. That just sounds sad, man. Like, it just sounds really sad to hear that. Why do you look like Catherine?
Accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
So you look like Catherine through the Akasha.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
That is creepy. Please do not do that.
The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Did I hear that right?
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep, dark secret? So Catherine is...
I knew something was off about her.
I felt something was off about her.
I knew that there was something off about her. Heck, she still has a keyhole in the back of her neck. But what? That's a new revelation right there.
What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's?
So she's taking Catherine's actual body right now. That's just creepy to me.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to SUMERU. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristhana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
It's weird to hear you just downplay yourself at this point because of what we just experienced. What we just experienced, at least in my eyes, makes me see you as an Archon.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the SUMERU's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
That's still creepy, you know that?
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
I don't have any other questions.
Got it. I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge.
We still didn't ask her the biggest question of all. I wouldn't say where's my sister, but then again, I feel like that question had been answered the moment we heard that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has been yeeted from the Kamri of War, and all we have left is the Lesser Lord Kusanali, which is the god that was just born recent. So, I guess she wouldn't know, to be honest.
To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the SUMERU Samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
I'm certain you've had probably the best birthday of your life as well, even if it was the most exhausting.
Hmm? Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Oh, so she went back into the Akasha. That's still creepy as fuck, man. She lives inside the Akasha terminal, so she could just peer into people's bodies at will. I find that shit really creepy.
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by,
That's
so we
not
thought
a
we'd
good
wait for
lie.
you to wake up.
That is not a good lie.
See. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Huh? What is that? Oh! I need to do that real quick. Hold up. Are we finally able to do this now? Is it safe to say I can do this then? Right? Or not yet? Because commissions and whatnot. Okay, hold up. We got commissions, which I'll have to do that before I'm stream as well. This will be my last reset of doing... Well, I'm doing a leeway one now. Like leeway commissions, but... We're gonna finally be able to do the reputation quest, which I might do these today. Get in touch with each other, Corinne. I can see your outfit. You're not one of them. Agents sent to Academia coordinate the cooperation between Academia and the Corporate 30. You may have known that the Corporate 30 is hired as Academia to guard the whole SUMERU city. Hey, I think they're responsible for dealing with some problems residents encounter in daily life, which corresponds with their workload. To ease their pressure, I decided to recruit an assistant after consulting with the Power Chamber. Don't need to worry about the state defense. Just help us complete the residents' commissions. And here it is. Why does the first level up have to be so expensive? Oh, let's see this. Talismans, discounts. It prevents erosion of the forest to gather the power of the grass and that's interesting. Ooh, that looks cool. Dendro treasure compass. And then this is another glider. There's a lot of world quests we gotta do. Gosh. And a lot of exploration to do as well, because that can give us some more context of how much to complete to get, you know, to level 2. Yes, because we can't even do this yet, and I'd like to do this before the week ends. The commission generally would be great if you're willing to be free and take. Yay. So, is it safe to say that tomorrow we can do... No, we can't do it yet. Sad face. I'll have to figure that out as time goes on. As time goes on. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that. How should I plan my week? Because it's not just about this. I forgot about the Tainari story quest. Yeah. When should I do this? Because if I do like every day, including like Saturday, which I might not stream Saturday. I might like reserve that as a day to just relax. Because tomorrow, I guess like today with Thursday, I'm gonna be doing just nothing but artifact grinding, exploring the map. For the most part, might do some story quests, some world quests, because there's a story quest thing that we have for the event to get the free cola. We still got that to do. I will try to do as much as I can tomorrow with that. So this here, I kind of want to push him to next week so that we can spread out the content of the past. I just love doing that. It's just something I like to do. So we've done a lot, but that's it for the Archon story quest for patch 3.0. So I'm quite happy with that. I look forward to patch 3.1 because 3.1 will continue the Archon quest line. I have no idea how long this is going to be though. But damn, both story quests happen to be super long. This wasn't quite as long as yesterday's stream though. Even though I started pretty late, so regardless, it may feel like to me that it's been long, but it obviously wasn't as long as yesterday's stream or streams. So yeah. Only thing left to do now is to do some questing. So it's been 4 hours. And we'll have to open up the map at some point. I guess I'm at the point I should just start grabbing the world quests when I see them. It's above me? Oh, right. Nilufar? Alrani, where did you go? Alrani sounds familiar. The young lady who always writing her thesis, the one we met at Watatsumi Island. Alrani. Yeah, I do remember a, what was it? Wasn't she a Sumeru researcher that we had met? That was a world quest back in Inazuma. I do remember that. Wasn't it that one quest line where she was trying to research about like a sea creature from Inazuma? I do kind of remember that. Yeah, Watatsumi Island. For some materials, she should have been back by now. But the woman there seems really nervous. Go ask her about it. If Alrani did return to academia, we might as well stop by to say hello. EU Adventures set by the Adventure Guild. Did you find Alrani? I know I've been pressing and I'm sorry for that, but she really worries me. Whoa, take it easy. We're not from the event. Are you sure about that? We are a part of the Adventures Guild, Palmer. What do you mean? You're not Adventures? I'm so sorry. I haven't got any news from them. I'm so worried. Tell the story of what you've been through with Alrani. So you are the trouble Alrani keeps talking about. I'm Nilufar, researcher at the academia. You could tell, right? Yeah, from the outfit. Yes. Be that as I am, I now devote most of my energy to teaching students on research. Oh. Arani is my student. She's been struggling with her thesis. So Arani said that she had to rewrite many of her papers because they were disapproved by her mentor. This isn't the time for this. What happened to her? She went missing? Arani came back all excited from Inazuma with a paper a while ago which was about folk culture of Watatsumi Island. She took that very seriously. She's been working hard on it. I could tell that paper was well written and of a high standard of every respect, but she submitted the paper too late. So is she trying to rewrite it, or is she? That makes me wonder. How did it come so long? Wait, Inazuma, the Sakoku Decree. It's the Sakoku Decree. I don't remember what that really entailed. I have no idea how to break the news to her. I was going to be let her know. Wait, do you think she's not allowed to talk about it because of that? Is that why it keeps getting denied? That would be stupid. Found nothing but Ronnie's notebook at a place, and there was no sign of her. I should still be searching for her everywhere. I still don't know what to do. Where is it? I'll scout Ronnie for that. Damn. Huh. I didn't think we'd be finding someone like her, but it'd be cool to run into NPC that I have a faint idea of, like, remembering. It just sucks that, again, if they have voices in the game, it's easy to remember them, but she's off the entire corner of the map. Well, I'm definitely not gonna make my way there anytime soon. Alright. The only thing I'm probably going to be doing is looking forward to this little story quest we have at Port Ormuz. And then I'll probably do world quests and such. This one looks like a mess and a half. Defeat opponents. Yeet. Oh yeah, should I do this first? While I'm right here. Might as well. I really do need to start getting crystal flows. I don't want to run out of crystal flows again. Well, again, that's not really a statement I usually would say. I'd usually never run out of it. I just don't like going under 100. This one I had like 400, 500 of these things. After I started subtly doing refreshes here and there, which is going to suck how soon I'm going to have to stop doing that. Because once I run out of my welcome moon, I'm going full free to play. I'm just kind of tired of putting money into this game, or into a lot of different games in general. The microtransactions have added up to a point that it honestly become like a bad habit, bad decision making that I don't like doing anymore. Some of them were worth it in the past, like how I played a game like Trove, but having to replay it on a new account because my old account got permabanned, and I spent 400 on it again. Oh no, it wasn't 400. It was like 275. That's why I just confirmed and found out. $275 on a new one. Actually, it's not even too bad to be honest, but it's still, I don't wanna spend any more money on video games like that anymore. I'm just tired of it.
Propagate by royal decree.
So if I ever spend money on games again, it will probably be for a momentous occasion, depending on what that game is, which I do have a game in mind for that. But I might save that when I'm ready for that playthrough, because as it stands, I can't do that for quite a while, I don't think. If anything, I could do other subtle playthroughs that are not as long, but going to probably be a decent length of content. So I look forward to recording those games. I have a few of them. And then one game I want to actually do pretty soon, actually. It's going to be a live stream playthrough. But I wanted to wait till after patch 3.0 for Genshin with that, but I might do it sooner. But I first need to find out if I can even be able to stream it, because, man, life is kicking me in the ass now. With so many things I'd be doing now. Well, it was bound to happen. Well, not this thing I'm dealing with in real life, but I just really do hope that everybody doing alright. Every person is able to just handle life with not too many issues with this COVID thing, or should I say monkey business, because monkeypox has also been kind of becoming an issue, as far as I've noticed.
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds scatter!
Oz reveals us.
Damn it. I didn't even get to hit him to get my energy back. I'm sad. I should have known that Electro would just destroy the shield like that. Should have done it sooner. It's still funny, just applying Oz does so much damage. I just find that stuff so funny to me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Scatter!
It's funny that this causes burning, but I don't like the burning reaction. I really don't. I like aggravating quick, and I like those sub-reactions that happen. Those sub-reactions are beautiful. Hi. I suppose.
Germinate! As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
By royal decree!
Scatter! One with nature!
I should know what happened. Oh yeah, I can't do that.
Wings of darkness!
I can do that.
Wind strike!
Wow, he's like almost dead. I didn't even notice. Okay. Give him a small boost as well. Yeah, I think usually going here is just a better way to get to China 9th. So I'm going to have to do a bunch of stuff in Sumeru City to be able to start the reputation quest. That's going to probably be my job mostly for tomorrow. After all things are dealt with. I'm looking forward to Exploration Sumeru. I'm going to
Time to go.
make a new thumbnail for that. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Apparently I've never gotten that, unless that's new, of a different element. But they like added that recently or something. You would think I would have noticed that by now. Oh yeah, I forget. Then we gotta find him in need of being saved from monsters and whatnot.
Time to go. Into the wind. Propagate!
I guess I shouldn't have just kept hitting him. Oh, it was so great.
Wind strike.
Bruh. Oh, right. I guess it makes sense that I just didn't actually check that before that actually says all the way to phase 4. To phase 2. Still didn't find the terrace room enemy yet, so I guess I'll leave that at that. Guess I'll do that in the meantime if I still can't get to be able to do SUMERU commissions. Alright. Ah, yes. Still to this day will never understand when somebody joins a stream and just says hi and disappears. It's very intriguing. Either way, doesn't matter. I'm about to end my stream here. So, yeah. Tomorrow we'll handle more of what SUMERU has to offer and actually opening up the map now. That's going to be my goal for tomorrow. But how much time will I give towards that? I think I'm going to explore the map, open it up, but I'm also going to... I think for the most part what I'm going to do is go and, yeah, I'm going to go through my fragile resin tomorrow, see if we can get a Dendro set, and hope for a Dendro Goblin set. That'd be nice. That's all I could ever hope for. Getting closer and closer to max adventuring. It's going to be a sad time when that happens. There's still some things I never got to test when it came to other things. But I guess it doesn't really matter. The menu here actually looks different. I just realized that. I can actually tell they changed the view of this. Eventually, they need to change the scrolling down because there's too fucking much of this. That's beautiful. Unlock all the teleport waypoints. Collect Sealies. Oh my god, there's so much here to it. That just makes me excited for what's to come. Now, there's probably new fishes in the Dendro region, so that's, I don't know if I'm gonna be excited for that. Maybe I'll do it one day. I don't freaking know. Pick the Sensei flavor box of candy by yourself. The flavor deja vu. Did I get an achievement for that the first time I got it? What bugs my mind is that I picked number 4 for that out of spite, because that was what I had just had a feeling for that. The fact that it had Sensei in it wasn't even an intention of me knowing because I didn't know. And the fact that the game itself mentions that is very interesting. Eat a visibly terrible coconut charcoal cake. A visibly terrible. Wake from the Sub-Zero Samsara. Either way, I really, really enjoyed that.
Add
Sorry,
Astro.
guys. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, with that, I want to check one other thing. Can I still not talk to you about anything? And I cannot. So it's just going to be in a later date that we'll be able to do him. Probably when the Denzel region's practically done of its Archon quest. I guess that will be when that happens. And I'm guessing I won't be able to get my hands on the craftable stuff. I won't be able to get my hands on the craftable stuff. I'd have to actually find them to be able to craft them. Just like I had to do with Inazuma. That's gonna be a mess. I'll do this one, man. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably do that before I forget to again.
Things can't go on like this.
So since tomorrow I'm gonna run through my fragile resin, the next thing I want to do is at least do this small thing, which is at least do some of these things that I have to do for the battle pass. Yeah. What do I even cook in here? Wait, I'm gonna do it. Nah, I don't. Do I have to go inside there? Is there any way I can just do it out here? Huh, donut. Is there nowhere I can actually cook at? Wait, right here. Yes. Was any of these new things I got? Okay. The pizza pocket. Of course, what color they gave us. Cute. That is for that. Embud fish roll. It takes a flour to make this. Jesus, fish in the flour. I guess there's not really much to it, is there? I guess I can do this real quick. I know I have Kali, so... Or Kali, I need to say her name right. The pizza pocket actually looks really delicious. Give me Kali's specialty. It's still weird that they still never fixed the sound of that. Huh. Nutrient-rich ingredients stuffed inside of a soft pastry shell to create a filling dish fit for those on the move. According to Kale, the cutlet in it is named Forest Ranger's Barbecue. You know, this reminds you of a certain enthusiastic girl in red. The dish must be an embodiment of Kale's innermost admiration. You know what sucks about that logic? The fact that Amber's specialty is a fucking steak. It makes this look so much more special, at least for Kale, than Amber. It's really sad, in a way, when you think about it. I have to do this till I get to 15, and then I can just do a stacked amount, because I need to do 20 of these. I haven't done this yet. I'll do this for now, because this will just be another recipe that I can make a lot of, If it doesn't take that much resource, which doesn't seem like it's that bad, honestly. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, what? Okay. That was a weekly? Ugh. Playthrough requests and 3 bounties. I hope I get the opportunity to do that. Total furnishings. I'll let tomorrow's me deal with that. Challenge domains. I just usually don't do those, but I really should start doing that. Challenge domain. I need to start doing weekly bosses again. Because now that I'm certain whenever we get the next weekly boss from SUMERU, that'll be a way to get the new billets. Since it takes new billets to make the new weaponry. I don't like that. But either way, I guess it has some deeper meaning to it. If you get something out of getting one of the newer versions of the billets. I don't really like that. Because that really does make me feel encouraged to farm billets again, at the very least. But I still think weekly bosses still aren't in the greatest state. They still shouldn't take resin. It's like the only thing in the game that I really want them to remove resin from the most. It really just does not deserve to be there as like something that you already are time gated to do. So why should you time gate the daily resin amount that you have thanks to it? Don't know why I'm checking you out. Well, anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed the ARCHON quest. This is the part 2, I suppose you could say, or we might as well say the ARCHON quest Act 2 that we have concluded. Tomorrow, I will be exploring SUMERU, opening up this lovely map. I feel like this is not even all of SUMERU. I feel like this is everything before the desert, because I know it's bigger than this. But yeah, other than that, we're gonna run through the fragile resin I have. We're gonna deal with some of the events going on. I just remembered again. Motherfucker. It's better that I remember it now, though. I have 37 fragile resin. But I just remembered something important. I hate that I fucking did this myself. I don't know if I feel like dealing with it today. It's already 6 o'clock. Yeah, I might as well save it for tomorrow's stream, I think. And it's the test run. I just happened to forget it again. I'm probably gonna save it for tomorrow. This will let me ascend Kale at least once. I have no idea where these are at yet, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. And I'll probably do his story quest next Friday. Is probably what I'll do. I like streaming on a Friday night. It's one of the only days I know I don't get bothered as much, but that ship has sailed since it seems like every one of my streams are just going to be late at night for God knows how long until something is done about my situation. But Oh, it strictly tells me to do that one. Well, I plan to unlock the map on that waypoint anyways. So I'm guessing he's like near there. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. Stick shift. It's not that my traveler build is gonna look like this for Denso Traveler for a little bit. Can I even fiddle with this yet? No, I cannot. That's fine. Oh yeah, we did get one of these, didn't we? After Razor Grass Blade hits an opponent, generating 3.5 energy for the Traveler. I don't know how good that is exactly, but we won't be able to access the other one for a while. This one's gonna be god tier when he gets that. That's gonna make him pretty good for Denso right now. It's funny that right now the best Denso character is the Traveler, and as far as I keep hearing. Still think Kale has potential here, here, there though. I don't think she's horrible. I don't think she's great either, but I don't think she's horrible at all. Salva's pretty decent though this time around. But yeah, this is definitely not the way I want to go. Yeah. So hard to remember Sumeru's region. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Anyways, everyone's been enjoying themselves. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. My name is Karate Mom, and I will catch you guys tomorrow night.